Hey, yo, yo, yo. We're back. I am so sorry we didn't finish this last time. I'm ready to like I'm ready to open this and like we're gonna finish the game in like 30 minutes or something. Or an hour, like maybe an hour. Like I feel like there's like almost nothing left. The fact that I have to combine this, well, yeah. I'm gonna try to combine last video's VOD with this video so that so that it's a little better, because I really think we're like, maybe I'm wrong and we're not like right there, but I think we're like right there. All right. Woo woo woo. Okay, yeah. Okay. What happened? We finished every, I think we just finished every route and then returned to the solo locked route. Yes. Yes, that is correct. We're in Brahmin with BB, Date, Kizuna, Lion, and Genny should be here too. Okay. No, he's not here. I don't know where he is. And yeah, we don't know who Terror is because Terror's dead. After finally figuring out who Terror is, I came to the realization that he's already dead. Who did that? We don't know. I actually have no idea. Okay. Date, let's start with you. Who's the corpse? Well, actually, we know the corpse. The corpse is Jin Furue. Trust me, if I explain it now, it'll only confuse you. Not me! Why were you pretending to be Genny? He was undercover. I know that Horadori and Nikes are both caught up in the HB case. Gen was created at the Institute, and he was acquaintances with Tokiko. So by borrowing his mask, I could snoop on Tokiko and other members of Horadori. But why do you still look like that here? Horadori Institute and Nikes people come here all the time. Really? Imitating Gen makes it easier to eavesdrop on them. Why did you reveal your identity? I'm gonna be honest. This has gotten way out of hand. I can't do this on my own. Yeah, I have no idea what's happening. We need to work together to stop their plan. I know what the plan is, I just don't know who's doing this. Their plan. The Nirvana initiative. Yep, to brainwash everybody. So first I contacted Mizuki Kuranushi. Date and I met 6 years ago. He knew how to get a hold of me. I shared everything I had, then told her to find you, Mizuki. To help stop them? Basically. Let me say one thing. You have more insults to hurl at me for missing 6 years of your life? It's not that. Maybe she just wanted to hear you say, Mizuki, you've grown so much, or something emotional like that. No, not that either. Ah, right. For you, it's been 6 years. For me, it's different. I've been back for 4 days, dressed like this. I've been watching you guys the whole time. So I don't really have anything sappy to say. I told you it's not that! I'm home. Welcome back. Is that what you wanted to hear? Alright, okay. Let me try this again. Mizuki. I'm home. Ah! Welcome back, Date. It's so cute! But that's not what I wanted to say. I threw away all your porno mags. No! I love them so much. BB. 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 What? Nothing, I just wanted to call you by that name. Where's the real Genny? I don't know, not here. It's fine, I know where he is. Don't you have an idea too? No. Where did you find out about the corpse? Last night? Date called me out of the blue. He told me about the corpse. And how he was pretending to be Genny. And everything else he knew. Track, okay. Kizuna? You okay? It is snowing. But don't worry about us. My heart is burning strong. About BB. I suppose Big Sis has already told you everything. Big Sis and I lived in the same home for 6 years. But I never thought my big sis was my big sis's big sis. So confusing. Anyway, Mizuki Date. I will call you Little Big Sis from now on. And you, Mizuki Kuranushi. I will call you Big Big Sis. Still just as confusing. Mizuki is BB's clone. Date already knows this, BB told him. But Kizuna and Lion don't know this yet. They think they are just sisters. Well, I'm sure, I guess. They're identical, but I heard you went missing. I heard you went missing. I'm a little embarrassed to admit this, but Lion and I plan to elope. Huh? May I ask why? Kizzy's father won't accept me. He threatened to send Lion to prison if he continued to see me. That's when I suggested that we run off together. And I agreed. So you two... Yeah, they're both on the run for love. But we don't know exactly where we want to go yet. We need some more time to think about it. Did you tell Riichi? I have told him that I am safe and sound. Okay. Well, I'm glad you weren't kidnapped. I'm so sorry that I worried you. I'm sorry about this, you guys. It's okay. You're happy now. This is the good end. about Bibi. I've known her for a long time. She's a former coworker from back when I was doing bad stuff. That was one of the most, I couldn't believe that she ended up being Quartz as well as she ended up being Lion's former thief partner, Boss's daughter that we didn't know about, and my older sister, or Mizuki's older sister slash clone. She became every character that had been talked about but not shown. Back then I used to call her Quartz. Hey, don't just blurt that out. Mizuki's name comes from crystal. The kanji for crystal can be read as Mizuki. Crystals are the solid form of silicon dioxide, a mineral. We do not need to be explained what a crystal is. Most often recognized as quartz. Wait, so you were in a thieves guild, Bibi? The snow isn't letting up. Don't change the subject! Why are you here? I told you we wanted to run away together. And I wanted to be with Lion. I got a call from my old pal Date. I asked him to unlock something for me. Are you talking about the freezer? No, I got that open on the 13th. It was a different lock this time. Anyway, that is when we met Date and the woman he was with. The woman? I was there too. What time is it? Why do you ask? No reason. It's currently 4:25 a.m. Daybreak is close. Good end imminent. Maybe. Okay, I'll ask again. What's the deal with the corpse? Why is it in the freezer? It's better that you see for yourself. Let me just show you. Another corpse? No, not one more. Stop being so fucking cryptic. Not one at all. It's half. Hanbun. Okay, we're going to Nike's Japan. Well, this is where the synthetic skin corpse of Uryu was. So I'm guessing that's what they're showing us. Yep, this guy. They're making sure all the info from all the side routes converge in this main route. That's what they're doing right now. This is stuff, everything we just heard right back in that cafe and everything that they're showing us right now is stuff that we already have learned. They're just like piecing it together because that's, you gotta have, those are fictitious. This is real. So you finished reading the file? Yeah. Well, it's just, they have to do that for it to make sense. You find this stuff out in side routes, and then this main route is like blocked off until you figure out that knowledge, so that they can kind of info dump. Instead of just info dumping all at once, you figure it out in pieces, and then on the main storyline, it's like, oh, this is what actually happened. That way they're not just like telling you what happened over and over again. You figure it out for yourself. And then they have to make sure that this version of this character still knows all that info, though. Now do you understand? Now you know whose left half is in the freezer. Yes. Jin Furue. The problem is, Jin Furue and Uryu Somazuki, who was the terror, they're both dead. And so is Tokiko. everyone that has been involved with terror is dead. But someone killed them. So who did that? That is the question that I don't have even a shadow of a theory right now. I've been thoroughly confused. That's what he really looks like. And this body is Uryu Somizuki. Terror. Yes. He murdered 3 people 6 years ago. He murdered Jin, Chikara, and Komeji 6 years ago. And then, 6 years into the future, or present time, someone killed him and Tokiko. Now, who did that is a absolute mystery. Lion and Kizuna okay? They'll be fine. Lion and Kizuna aren't here right now. We split at Brahmin. They're not going far away, are they? They should be fine. They said they were going to think hard about where to go. You changed? I mean, that outfit was so hard to move in. With the wire frame and all the stuffing. About Jin. I don't need to explain it, you should already know. For anyone that doesn't understand what happened, for the entire game, they have been lying, or not lying, but tricking you into thinking that these bodies that were split in half, they were shown that they showed up 6 years apart. So, like, someone's killed, they show the one half, and then 6 years later, they show the other half. The way they did this is that Jin Furue and Uryu Somizuki, they transplanted his face on one half of a body. So when they showed you Jin Furue's body cut in half, revealed 6 years apart, that was actually Jin Furue and Uryu Somizuki. It was 2 dead bodies killed 6 years apart that looked identical. And from that scene, you then begin to believe that every dead body you see is shown 6 years apart. But that is not true. They just obfuscated how the story is shown to you. And so you are under the assumption that these kills are shown 6 years apart when they're actually not. Because of this one, or because of these 2 victims, I guess. But the thing that still makes that confusing is that the person that was killing everybody shows up dead, and the person that was behind that person, Tokiko, also shows up dead. So someone killed the person that was killing everybody. Who that is, no idea. Jin Furue, the child of Tokiko and Chikara. He was born with a rare and complicated disease. It caused inoperable tumors to grow in the right half of his body. Jin might have had it worst of all. He got his first transplant when he was really young. I don't think he wanted to take organs from Uryu. Remember what it said in Uryu's diary? He said he wanted to apologize. I think he is referring to Jin. So you think the transplant was done against Jin's will? I'm not positive, but that's just the feeling I get. Barren pervert. BB? What happened up till now? I wanted to ask Shoma about the genetic experiment, so I visited him. And I looked like Gen, so it didn't raise any concerns. He told me a lot. About his body and his older sister, and about the hidden safe, which we've just found. That's what we came here for. Wait. Shoma has an older sister? It's Amame. Yeah. You know her well. Kizuna and Edis's friend. A mermaid at Sunfish Pocket. Amame Doi. Really? When did you get here? A few hours ago, around 1. I asked Lion to open the door to the staircase. So the lock you mentioned earlier, the lock to the staircase door. That's when I asked them about their plans to run away together. Then the 4 of us headed down the stairs. Lion carried Kizuna down. That's when we found the corpse on the ritual platform. Tamagotchi! Where is the... I don't know. Akihabara. Imp Edge. Come on, evolve, evolve, you're the last one! That's the last eyeball I need. How did you find out? I used Marco's X-ray function. Marco, that must be her eyeball. The name of my eyeball in my left eye. He's pretty shy, he doesn't talk much. Unlike someone else I know. Excuse me, are you talking about me? I want to see Marco! What's Marco look like? I know Aiba really well. We were partners 6 years ago. When I was hired at Abyss, I was supposed to get Marco transplanted into my left eye. But he wasn't finished yet. So instead I got Aiba. But Aiba and Date... Yeah, Aiba and Date were kind of fighting at that time. And I needed to see if I was compatible with an eyeball at all, so... I see. I apologize, I do not remember anything from back then. Because of the explosion. Yes. It's kind of sad. I made so many memories with you, Aiba. Why were Aiba and Date fighting? I can imagine. Well, you see, I was so preoccupied with my work. No? It's because you tried watching VR porn while Aiba was still in your left eye. That's a Date moment. That does sound like something that would make me very angry. I told you. Of course, the watermelon splitting video. I told you a million times it was just a watermelon splitting video. About Uryu Somazuki. I can't really say anything more than what's in the file. He's the child that was kidnapped from ION when he was 6. It was Chikara and Tokiko who took him. They wanted to make him Jin Furue's donor. So for over a decade, they did surgery after surgery, giving more and more of Uryu to Jin. Half of his face, too. The skin he lost was replaced by an artificial skin made of carbon chitin. If his entire face looked like that left side, he's just, he's like every single villain from Detective Conan. When they show them in, like, the shadow form. That's exactly what it looks like. Half of his face was transplanted onto Jin's as well. Right, and it was only half because Jin had a percent-shaped birthmark on the left side of his face. A holy symbol for the order of percent. It was considered sacred. And Chikara, being a devoted follower, couldn't get himself to rip that skin off. Which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched. And after all those transplants, Jin's body ended up being cut in half. And 6 years later, February of this year, Uryu's body was cut in half. It's so genius. So what was discovered was Jin's right half and Uryu's left half. Jin and Uryu are essentially mirror images of one another. So when the police were identifying Uryu's body, they got their DNA sample to compare against from Jin's organs. But because those organs were originally taken from Uryu, it naturally follows that they match. So that's why. That is the mistake that caused investigators to believe that they were the same person. Just amazing. It's just amazing. I've been wondering. 6 years ago, why did Uryu cut the bodies in half? Maybe like a symbolic thing because he had like half of him taken from him. Or, yeah, I guess that was for the Nirvana initiative, right? Yeah, but what does that have to do with the plan? And speaking of, is the Nirvana initiative still happening? I mean, after all, Terror's dead. Right, the mastermind is dead. But you saw it. On the night of the 13th, on the rooftop of Misatan. The rehearsal explosion still went off. The rehearsal is finished. Next is the real show. That was Terror. It was definitely Uryu's voice. But Uryu should have been dead. Perhaps his voice was recorded? Either way, the rehearsal happened even after Terror died. Which means the main event will likely still happen as well. Yeah, it's safe to assume it will proceed as planned. But I still don't understand the full scope of the Nirvana initiative. When, where, how? You're completely in the dark. Why don't you ask the culprit? Good idea. Hey Uryu, what's up with your plan, asshole? That's not what I meant. There are other culprits. Whoever killed Uryu and Tokiko. You believe they might know something about Nirvana initiative. I don't know for sure, but they at least might have some clues. I mean, they have access to the splitter machine, so they must know something more. We don't have enough information yet. That's for damn sure. Looks like we're gonna need some extra help. Help? Over here, come with me. There's nothing here. You would think that, right? But check this out. Open sesame! Marco, please. A secret passage! Another secret passage! What is this? Do you like it? Erotic, isn't it? How is this in any way erotic? Much more erotic than watermelon splitting. Let's get going. Yeah. Where does this lead? Hmm? Will we find out? It's certainly taking a long time to load. Even the cursor is framey. So that's how they rebuilt the cathedral. They didn't rebuild it. There was 2 cathedrals. The original, where the accident happened, and then the other one where the people were hidden. And Ryuki's here. Did Ryuki do it? Holy shit, did Ryuki kill them? What does this mean? It means exactly what you see. There are 2 cathedrals? That's right. Mizuki, look. Ryuki. I'm here too. Tama. How's Ryuki doing? So wait. When Terror fucked with Ryuki 6 years in the past, did he like make it so that Ryuki would kill him and Tokiko later on? How's Ryuki doing? Terrible. It was a bad idea to show him this place. No, it couldn't have been him, or else Tama would know. He's been like this for hours. Very interesting. Are you okay? He appears to be breathing. He might not be if there was a rope and a branch in here. This has been eating at Ryuki for the past 6 years. He regretted what he did and blamed himself. He betrayed Date and shot Mizuki Kuranushi with stun bullets. And what happened to Mizuki, Date, and Kizuna on top of that? Yeah, Terror detonated the bomb, but it was Ryuki who told Date about this place. If he never did, Kizuna and Mizuki wouldn't have been hurt. That's what's been plaguing him. He started drinking, which made the whole thing worse. I don't care if he feels bad about it. I still don't forgive him. Easy. He had his reasons. Now I see. That scene happened before this scene. Okay. I also implemented a self-destruct program. I see the order of events now. If I activate it, she'll be lost forever. What about the self-destruct program in Tama? I was overhauled completely during maintenance a few years back, and that function was deleted. That's when Ryuki opened up about what happened. Why didn't you share this earlier? I couldn't. Ryuki betrayed Abyss. He did something you can't come back from. I couldn't let anyone find out. So you protected him. It's the same reason I didn't upload the investigation data from 6 years ago. I made an oath. No matter what, I will protect Ryuki. But Ryuki himself could have informed us sooner. You should know why he didn't do that. Why he gave in to Terror's demands. He wanted to protect his loved ones. Wouldn't you do the same? Why are you here? Date called me. I told them to head over to the other cathedral. Does that mean he saw Uryu's corpse and Tokiko's file? He did. And then he came through here through the hidden passage. Kizuna. What is going on? I heard. So she eloped, huh? It had nothing to do with the video. It was just Ryuki's active imagination. What are we looking for here? Oh my god, I can't even see him. 2 cathedrals? Marco, can you send Aiba the data? Opening. It's a cross-section of the 2 cathedrals. You get it now? Kind of. Not really. There's one on the east and one on the west. Terror blew up the west one. This one right here. Which happens to be the same side Ryuki met Terror. What he called his execution chamber. On the east side was Uryu's corpse and Tokiko's file. And that mysterious box. The one connected to the Nike's building is the east one. You can take the elevator up to the president's office. Why 2? Beats me. Maybe it has something to do with what Nike's believes. 2 in 1. I think they were obsessed with that. Stupid, shameless man, Date. About Ryuki. Do you hate Ryuki? Of course I do. I want to shove a pipe in his mouth and stir up his organs. 6 years ago, he... Okay, so I finally get that now. Why... They... Oh my god, why they fucked with us so much. That, when they said 6 years ago she had Aiba, I was like, Mizuki had Aiba 6 years ago, and she also looked this... Oh. Mizuki... big, older Mizuki looked like younger Mizuki, and 6 years ago she had Aiba, which is why she looks like that, and she was the one that got attacked there. It made my heart condition worse. It affected my work. I can't investigate properly if I have to go to the hospital all the time. But when I heard you recently joined Abyss, I shadowed you. And February 10th, when you went to the stadium, I got there before you and found the corpse. At the time, I had no clue it was Uryu's left half. But I knew it had to do with the HB case from 6 years ago. Oh. I told you before that the one thing I wanted was for you to live a normal life. That's why she shot us. I couldn't let you get caught up in this case. I had to stop you. That's why she shot at us. I see. You shot at Mizuki to dissuade her from finding the corpse. But we're all wrapped up in it now, aren't we? Ryuki, you made a mistake. But lying around here in all your misery isn't gonna fix anything. If you really regret what you did, solve the case. That's the only way to atone. Ryuki, I remember one night we went out drinking. You told me about your little brother. You always talk about him when you drink. You made him a promise, right? You said, I'll become a hero of justice. If I've fallen, I just need to get back up again. You used to say it all the time. It doesn't matter how many times you fall. As long as you have a body to do it, you climb back up again. Come on, Ryuki, climb above the debris. It doesn't matter if you're pitiful. It doesn't matter if you show vulnerability. You struggle, you crawl, and you make it back to the top. That's what we do. That's what makes us human. Get the fuck up here, Ryuki. Date, everyone. Ryuki, now's not the time to cry. Come, climb up here. You mean... Don't get me wrong. I'll only forgive you after we solve this case. So... Okay. Ryuki redemption arc! After that, we all shared info. Aiba, Tama, and Marco shared everything on the local net. Date received everything as well via the device implemented in his eye socket. Anything that wasn't recorded electronically, we shared verbally. Everything from 6 years ago, everything from this year. All the information, including Somnia, from top to bottom. So the first thing on the agenda is stopping the Nirvana initiative. When, where, how, we don't know anything about it. We should know everything except where. Tama shared all her data, right? I did receive the information. I didn't give it a close look. Ryuki, can you tell us more about the Nirvana initiative? I'll explain everything in order. First, Terror, Uryu created a video. Sorry, Tamagotchi. Sorry. One moment. It's so laggy in this cathedral. What do you want from an anime? Visuals. I gotta be careful. About the videos. Uryu created 3 videos. QR video, Nirvana trial, and Nirvana X. The QR video was first. Okay. The QR code on the signboard in Jin's body. That was a link to the video, right? Right, so it was first made public 6 years ago on February 10th. The motive was merely a small part of my plan. Prototype. There were stories about people who went missing after watching the video, but it's just an urban legend. A rumor. It was actually the second video that caused people to go missing. The Nirvana trial. Okay, so people did go missing. It was uploaded on February 9th, back when Uryu was still alive. But what for? Beta. I think it was a beta version of Nirvana X, the third video. For testing purposes for the main event. Testing what? There was a code, like BATS 490, in the Nirvana trial video. That code led to the Eastern Cathedral. The coordinates led to the staircase. Yeah, but that door has tons of locks. Right, but the staircase had another code. Okay, sure. By solving that, you could collect the numerous keys located all over the city. And those who did solve everything would be able to unlock the door to the Eastern Cathedral. Alright, yeah, okay, sure. Did you notice the box? I did. Ah! Inside was a device that shot TC Purge. If you open the box, it triggers. About TC Purge. When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons. It can make you see things, make you dance. It makes you do weird things over and over. And it spreads in the air. If this virus gets out somehow, the human race is in for a rough trip. Can you picture it? It's contagious LSD. The whole world going crazy? People everywhere doing unpredictable things, crazy things, over and over? I'll be honest, I contracted TC Purge. Yeah, no fucking shit. I figured that shit out forever. Like, obviously, you were freaking out. Because I opened the box. Yeah. That's a no shit. It's okay, Ryuki has developed a resistance to it. And he can't spread it either. He probably was. Having said that, TC Purge is still a problem. Before the body develops a resistance, it can be spread. Not to mention the neurons that are damaged can't be repaired. That's why Ryuki was acting weird. Yes! Is that what it looked like? Yes. When I was infected with TC Purge, my symptoms got worse. Disorientation, short-term memory loss, hallucinations. He's been seeing hallucinations for 6 years now. The mental trauma of what happened to his brother. Who's his brother? Oh, like the stuff that happened in the past. Okay. Sure. Anyway, those who solved the code and opened the box contracted TC Purge. Congrats on solving our AR game. Here's a world-ending virus. Have fun. As a result, they started acting strangely. And now there are people dancing and rioting in the streets and a lot of suicides. TC Purge is spreading. I see, these people would have no motivation to return home. That's why so many people went missing. In other words, Uryu's experiments were a success. He's dead now, but his plan is still alive. I'm guessing his lackeys are carrying out the plan to raise the curtain on the main event, which is a large-scale TC Purge missile that spreads it like worldwide. Next is the real show. I think I know what they're gonna do. They're gonna shoot the rocket somewhere with TC Purge on the warhead, yeah. The rocket will explode and the virus will spread. Yeah. Most likely, yes. Tons of people will get infected with TC Purge. It will grow in their bodies and inevitably spread from one person to another. If we do things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer. Simultaneously, all around the world, bugs will start appearing everywhere. Just an absolutely insane plan. This will lead all mankind to reach moksha and emancipation from this fictional world. That is the Nirvana initiative. Even if this Nirvana thing turns out to be bullshit, the virus itself is a problem. Right. I don't know if it will really cause glitches to appear or anything, but it will be mass hysteria. There's already an uptick in suicides. When is the plan gonna happen? He did say he knew that. The final video, Nirvana X, is already public. There's a 7-digit number, which is probably a time and a date. Oh yeah, we figured that out. We figured that out a while ago. February 15th. Oh, 12 o'clock. Noon today. Aiba, what time is it now? 8 a.m. Okay, well, we have 4 hours. We barely have 4 hours left. Where? We don't know. That's what we don't know. Well, we don't know. My guess is the other letters that were in the video are some kind of code too. Maybe they point to a location. We get this shit to Shoma. That looks like DNA. No. I converted the letters to numbers and checked the coordinates. It's an area in the Pacific Ocean, no land. I don't think those coordinates are where the plan is happening. Then where could it be? I remember something Bibi said earlier. The culprit who killed Uryu and Tokiko, maybe they have a clue. I have no clue. I have no clue who that is. Right. Well, in that case, there's one person. I don't know if they're the culprit, but they might have some valuable information. Let's pause for a second. We need a breather here. I need to go to the character list. Every person is revealed. So, I mean, if we're talking culprit, it's got to be someone that's not currently in this room. Likes Mizuki Date. Dislikes anyone who messes with Mizuki Date. Hobbies, watching over Mizuki Date. So what? We got like Lion, Kizuna, Shoma, Amame, Gen. Like those four. And Gen has been missing this whole time. So, and he has a reason to get back at Terror and Tokiko. So does Amame. Amame also has a reason. I mean, it's one of these two. It's either Gen or Amame. I can't. It has to be them. It can't be anyone else. In my head, it can't be anyone else. There's no new characters. They might have some valuable information. I didn't know where to find them before, but I've got a good idea now. That person. She's probably with Shoma. Amame. It's Amame! Like, Terror killed her dad. Genetically altered her little brother and the person she loves, Gen. Injured one of her best friends, Kizuna. And even better, Uryu's body was, how was it taken onto the field? It was taken onto the field by Shoma's robot. Who better would know about the robot than Amame? It all makes sense. I understand, I'll tell you the truth. Big sis, Amame. The corpse in the freezer at Brahmin. I'm the reason it's there. It's my fault. Well, we know you brought it there. 6 years ago, February 11th, my father called me here. Shoma wasn't here. Only my father and half a corpse. Mame told us that Jin's body was hidden under the floor. The same body, half, that was in the suitcase. Mame said that she'd take care of it. She brought it again. They put it in the freezer at Brahmin. Yada yada yada. Genny didn't do anything wrong. I asked him to do it. And Shoma has nothing to do with this. He just found out. Mame, that's not what we're here to ask. Calm down. We're looking for the person who killed Terror and Tokiko. What? Terror's dead. We didn't have time to explain everything. We told them about Terror's identity and the Nirvana initiative as quickly as we could. Which is about minimum 1 hour. You can tell us more about what you know at the station. Amame, will you come with us? No! I don't care what you say, you can't take Big Sis away. I agree with Shoma. I don't want you taking Amame away. What's the problem? We just want to talk. Wait, Amame. Did you kill Terra and Tokiko? I'm thinking yes. What are you saying? How she managed to do that? I have no idea. Amame didn't kill anyone. Did you? Genny, move aside. I can't let you do that. I came here to protect Amame. Date, if only you didn't find the body in the freezer. Gen, she can't be prosecuted for that crime. The statute of limitations for abandoning a corpse is 3 years. She can't get arrested for hiding the corpse 6 years ago. But I just can't let you. Gen, you're not making any sense. Hold on, are you hiding something? He must have helped her, right? Like, I don't know how she would have managed to kill Terror and Tokiko by herself. About Mame. Amame accepted every part of me. She saw me for who I was. It wasn't out of pity or sympathy. Her accepting me came naturally, like it was nothing. I've never met anyone like her. And I need to care for her the way she's cared for me. I promised to protect Amame. So I can't let you. Genny. That's all the more reason then. If you really have those feelings for her. If we do nothing, Terror will accomplish his mission. A terrible virus is going to spread. The world will devolve into chaos. No one will be safe. Not even Amame. No. You need to help us. We need Mame's information to stop this plan. Amame must know something. Are you okay with ruining her future? Don't you want to protect her? Then please. Amame. Mame, you know something important, don't you? Something about the Nirvana initiative and Terror? Maybe something about Tokiko? That's what we're here to find out. Holy. About Komeji. Well, I know this is a touchy subject, so let me say it. Terror killed your father. It stands to reason that you absolutely despise Terror. Are you saying she killed him? That's ridiculous. February, let's go in order. 6 years ago. 6 years ago, on February 13th, you saw Terror, didn't you, Mame? At Studio Dvaita. What happened back then? What did he say? You still haven't told us. I looked into her head yesterday, but there was nothing on what happened at Dvaita. But in the Somnium, Mame said, Nirvana. Collected. Genocide. Which would mean you know something about the Nirvana initiative. February 10th. 5 days ago, did you meet with Tokiko? We don't have hard evidence, but a witness saw you. That's right, that's right. Anyway, Mame headed into Horodori Institute by herself. I saw another person follow her in right after. It was Tokiko Shigure, president of Nikes. Oh my god, jeez. Please, this is the last. What cliche line do you want to say? Mischievous. Only a shadow of myself. That's mischievous. Impish. No! What? How? Impish is 17. How did it become Mame? Or Mama? How? It said impish and loving. What? I'm freaking it. What? To become pewter, right? If loving or impish is highest stat, impish was the highest stat. What the fuck? Impish was the highest stat. I got robbed. Impish is the highest stat. We're not getting the last one. There's not enough time. It's over. It's all over. The eyeballies are over. I did everything right. What was it? They're scary. That's the impish one, yeah. Well, I mean, I'll go through the motions. I'll still click it, but there's doubtful there's enough time. February 12th. Ryuki looked into Tokiko's head. 3 days ago on the 12th. He saw Tokiko threatening someone. I saw everything. She must have seen Amame kill Terror? Is that what she's talking about? If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going. Could Tokiko have been threatening you, Amame? Shoma? Why are you Because it's his sister! I won't let you, she's my sister. We're not here for that. But I have a bad feeling. A bad feeling. If she's not guilty of anything, then that's all the more reason you can't take her. I'm not gonna let anyone drag her away. I already lost my dad. If you take Big Sis, I'm gonna... No. When I was in first grade, Big Sis gave me a radio-controlled toy. That's how I got into building things. She took me to robot expos and bought me books and parts. And she's working hard to save money to send me to college. These last 6 years have been hell. It was hard and painful. Sometimes I wanted to... I feel so bad for Shoma. But she always cheered me up and supported me during all of the gene therapy. Big Sis always protected me. It's my turn to protect her. She's more important to me than my own life. So... If you're gonna take her, you're gonna have to kill me first. Shoma. Shoma. Do you hate terror? The man who killed your father? Terror's plan is still ongoing. The Nirvana initiative. It's gonna bring Nyx's madness to the whole world. We need to talk to Mame in order to stop it. Do you want Terror to win? Don't you want to stop his plan? Destroy his ambitions? Isn't that the only way to get closure for your father's death? If you resent Terror, if you want revenge, please, we need your help, Shoma. You finished that robot, right? Yeah. You named it Roboji, huh? It's the second one, like a second child, so I named him Roboji. He's much more powerful than before. It can hold so much more weight than the previous model. Wait a minute, who cares? Could you just leave? BB? We don't have much time. Yeah, but I don't know who to talk to anymore. We need to do something about Shoma and Genny. Yeah, I know, but... Date? By the way... Did you get rid of the Cleone in the fridge? No. Cleone? Cleone? A sea angel? There was one of these in the fridge? Ryuki? Are you okay? What, the TC purge? I told you already, I developed a resistance. But your brain's neurons were still affected, right? Yeah, but who do I talk to? Someone help me out here! Yeah, but those symptoms are being held in check with some special medicine. It's not mass-produced, so we can't give it to too many people, if that's what you're thinking. Okay, it's Ryuki, he's fine. The guy who doesn't put the toilet seat down. BB. What the fuck do I do? A doe rooster doll. What the fuck? There's a bunch of thermite in your closet. A thermite bomb. Oh, what? You're right. It sure is. That little... Hey, Shoma, what's this? What the hell's going on? It's a bomb, a thermite bomb. I know that. Then why did you ask? Why is it here? I made it. You made it. Thermite reactions are pretty simple. You can make one easily using common products. But why did you make it? Well, to get revenge for my dad. I wanted to get Terror. You were gonna use this on him? Yeah. But I guess it has no use now. Terror is dead, right? I mean, yes. Damn it. You just made the situation so much worse. What the hell? Let's decide what to do about that later. Right, there's a more pressing issue. They won't tell us where the damn missile is. What are we gonna do? The two of them aren't gonna budge. We need a Mame to step up and save everybody's ass. I really don't want to do this. But if we have to use force... No, you can't do this. I won't let you take Big Sis. Kenny, Shoma. That's enough. Amame. Big Sis. Thank you, Amame. Thank you for stepping up. It's okay. I'll come back right away, promise. Are you sure? Yeah. You promise? I promise. Now, Mame. Let's go. All right. Get out of here. Get us out of here. Oh, we're going back into Somnium. You sure you don't want to just tell us? Is Ryuki gonna be okay? We left him there. Well, we had to. We couldn't just leave the bomb unattended. So you left Ryuki to keep an eye on things. The bomb squad should be headed to Shoma's house right now. It's quite a shock, though. Amame was the one who killed Uryu and Tokiko. I never said that. But she's suspicious as all hell, isn't she? I don't know who else could have done it. Regardless of how suspicious she is, she should know something about the Nirvana initiative. When Ryuki synced into her yesterday, he didn't find anything. Do not worry, I received the Somnium data for Tama. Because we are returning for a second time, we should be able to go deeper than we did previously. We're ready to go. Start it up. Onegai. Shimasu. Shut the fuck up, Peter. I'm sure you already know this, but the time limit inside Somnium... Oh my god, alright already. If you say it one more time, I'm gonna sock you. Okay, okay. Let's begin. What I have to assume is the final dive. Woo! That's the TV. Welcome to the quiz show, Faith to Face. I'm your host, Andes Komeji. Woo! A quiz show? It disappeared? I don't know anything. Huh? Eh? I really don't know. Mame. Mizuki, the data we got from Tama might come in handy. It's from when Ryuki synced with Amame. Right, when we shared info at the cathedral earlier. I extracted the evidence data that looked promising and converted it to a more usable format. Project this outward and the structure of the Somnium world will waver and unveil hidden info. In other words, if we show Mame the intel we got from Tama, we'll get a reaction. Yes, but not just a Mame. You can use the information to target many things in the Somnium. So you're saying I can target objects? Correct. If anything looks fishy, I'll try it out. Oh yeah, they did this. They did this in the first game too. I forgot. Like, you had objectives that you were looking for at the end. The details are under look. View the info there. Information and sound, right side secret, memory in wound. What Amame said in yesterday's sync. Did you see his murderer, Terror? Those are what we're trying to solve. In the previous sync, there was a quiz battle. The scavenger quiz, yep. She likes music and voices. She collected many different kinds of sounds. She remembers things that are said out loud or sounds easily. There's information in the sound of Mame's Somnium. We should focus on the sound. Sure. Right side secret. Somnium, Ryuki and Tama completed the quiz. Information as follows. When in doubt, she always chose the right option. When in doubt, or when needing to hide something, she chose the option on the right. All occult quiz answers were on the right, so it wasn't by chance. This may be a common rule. Ryuki and Tama, memory wound. Many wounded things, important things. Okay. Look for damaged things. Nirvana collected genocide. Remember those words. And Amame saw Terror when she found Komeji's body, but this has not been confirmed. Okay, that's all of it. Information. Looks promising for the investigation. Let's use this wisely. Now, Aiba. Scan, activate. Mental lock. Stereo. Shoma's headphones. Ripped up magazine. Amame herself. Amame's words. What she's heard. What she's held. What she's seen. Amame knows info about Nirvana, but she's hiding it for some reason. 8 mental locks. More than usual. That shows how strongly she is willing to hide her secret. Let's try talking to her first. Amame has a secret which she is covering with a lie. Inspecting objects will make evidence appear. You can check the obtained evidence by pressing ZR. You can select show evidence to show evidence. Okay, sure. Okay. Let's do this. Let's solve the mystery. Amame. Talk to her. Can you tell me what you know about Nirvana Initiative? I don't know. I don't know anything. The same answer. It seems suspicious. According to the info Tama gave us, she has to know something. Would you like to show her the evidence? It might cause a reaction. Let's show her some evidence. Show evidence. How about what Amame said? Oh, okay, so they're just, I mean, that is what I was gonna choose, but they're just, yes, I know you're giving me like an example, but like let me do it myself. Amame yesterday, he said Nirvana collected genocide, though it wasn't a dream. You were talking about Nirvana Initiative, correct? It was just an internet rumor. What site was it on? That's right. She's not saying anymore. I would like to keep questioning her, but we don't have enough evidence. Let's check other locations. According to Tama, sound damage right side. Yeah. Stop explaining so much. Let me go. Pokemon. It's the one Mame always has on her. Show evidence? Information in sound. Nirvana. Collected. Genocide. Why? It's Mame's voice. New evidence. The sound was distorted in the beginning. I was able to make out some words. It disappeared. We got the evidence. It should be fine. It's not information she got from the internet, so we can shove that in her face. Stop giving me... Just let me do it on my own! It's what you said, she learned it from this. She does have a similar hairstyle, doesn't she? She's not AI though, so she doesn't she doesn't need the RGB lighting. Amame, you heard about Nirvana Initiative from someone. We have an idea of who that person was, but let's set that aside for now. In any case, you couldn't forget what you heard. In your dream yesterday, you said, Nirvana collected genocide. Amame, answer me. What is a Nirvana Initiative? I don't know. I'm lying. The intersection between warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur. Find how Nikes is involved. Stop! Ah! Blue man. I don't know anything. What is this? This is Amame's defensive reaction. She really wants to hide something. However, it appears to be permeable. We are one step closer. We should continue to evaluate how she reacts to the information we are looking for. I know! Stop explaining things and just let me do it. I get it. Like, it's kind of a new thing, but it's not like that, like, crazy. I'm just like, let me do it. Let me play. Hold on, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hello, hello. We're in the final Somnium of Amame. Trying to figure out what the hell happened here. Okay, magazine. Occult magazine. This was not here before. Why is it in pieces? Well, 80 seconds. Piece together. Read, piece together, read, piece together, read, piece together. The Nikes book. Mame, how are you connected with Nikes? I read about it online. That's a lie. That is not possible. This information is not online. Is she lying? Yes. Yes. I wonder why the occult magazine turned into that book. Because she was telling us that it was info from an occult, like, website, but it was not. Everything is a lie. Doesn't this book look just like the right side? Of what? Can we use the evidence? Okay, sure. Oh, I see. It's only the right half of the book. Okay. We will show evidence. Only the right side. And now we have a broken vase? That seems to be the case. A doll. That doll was the one in Nikes' president's office. I remember that. If Amame knows about it, then she must have been in the office. Well, Amame. I always talked about it with Iris. The secret society of Nikes. I was curious, so I went to seek them out. That means she could have heard about the Nirvana initiative from Tokiko. Maybe it was so insane that it scared her and she wanted to hide it. If that was the reason, she could have simply told us at this point. True. True. There's another reason she can't tell us. Because she murdered Tokiko. Probably. There's no other characters left. Okay. Can we... No, we cannot shove this in her face yet. So we must... Elephant drink it. No. You look like you're bleeding. This is suspicious. Who is it? I will show evidence. This is... This is a wounded person. Nope. Sorry, I'm lying. They're bleeding! Did you see the murder? Okay, never... Okay, let's not show... Do I have evidence to show? Because I can't back out. They broke the glass doll, which would mean this person would be Tokiko. Now I'm getting it. But they are wounded. They're bleeding. Amame came into contact with you and subconsciously stored information related to you. I don't blame them. This kind of thing happens in like Ace Attorney 2, where it's like logically in your head you're like, these two pieces of evidence prove what you're saying is wrong, but they want you to use a specific one. I get it. But the reason the doll appeared is because you went to her room. Yeah. Yes, she talked to Tokiko about night. The code to the basement is 490110 4901095. Huh? It is Tokiko. We should ask her what relationship she had with Amame. Let's show her the evidence. Okay, the evidence is what? What evidence that connects Amame with Tokiko? Well, Nyx's teachings, the broken doll that's in her office, and this code. She's seen a book of Nyx's teachings. They only yep, and the doll, it was in Tokiko's room, and the access code, yes. What happened? Well, I saw everything. She saw Amame kill Terror. Is I think what she's gonna say. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going. And so she kills Tokiko. I can't run from it. I need to do it. She gets threatened, and that's why she kills Tokiko. But maybe, okay, well, maybe she. Uryu was killed before Tokiko, so that's probably what she was threatening her by. At least that's what I think. Okay. I don't know anything! Wait, Tokiko was murdered? What are you trying to say? Mame would never do that. Well, Tokiko had some kind of leverage over Amame, some kind of secret. Why was she threatened? And one more thing. Date was explaining this at Enda household earlier, but she has motive to kill Terra. Yes, she definitely does. He killed her father, and he was involved in genetic experiments on both the man that she loves and also her little brother. But mostly her father was killed by him. Okay, so body bag. This is how he was found. His body is inside the bag. What are we doing here? Show evidence. Any evidence we can get from the body. Never mind. Oh, it's wounded. Threatened by Tokiko. Can I back out? I cannot back out of this. Right side secret, because it's only the right half of Komeji. What the fuck? Did you see his murderer Terror? Oh, I thought they were talking about Terror's murderer. Terror's Iron Mask. 6 years ago at the studio, I saw them. I was trying to untie Ryuki and... They came in pushing a stretcher. So I ran, but they got me. Next thing I knew, I had a gun pointed at me. Shoma's headphones, a wrench. As Ryuki suspected, Amame had contact with Terror Uryu. At that time, she probably did not realize that inside the body bag was Komeji's corpse. But when Ryuki regained consciousness, Amame saw it and... she realized the man in the iron mask she saw was the person who killed him. Yes. Okay. Iron mask. X2. Put on or break. Break it? It might relieve some of her stress. I don't know. What are we doing? It disappeared. Okay. I'm running out of time. No good. I wanted to do something to relieve her burden. I'm like halfway done and I have so much. Like, we've done 2 out of 8. I haven't even failed that much, but I don't know how I could possibly catch up. Headphones. Show evidence. What evidence can we get? Information from sound. That's an easy one. I can hear something. Since Shoma's gone, I'm gonna borrow this. His headphones? No, the robot. The robot. I'm sorry. She's talking about the robot that carried Uryu's body onto the field. Yeah. Shoma's robot. Mame took Shoma's robot. I used it to go shopping. Insane lie. That's it. Doubt? The center circle at the stadium. It is highly likely that it was the monowheel robot that carried Uryu's body there. But without using the slicer, it's impossible. Mame didn't know that the slicer was in the basement of Horodori Institute. I doubt that. I don't know about that. She has the code to the basement. 4901-095. Wrench. Andy's Komeji outfit. I don't know what I'm looking at right now. I don't know. I don't know what to investigate anymore. The TV. I don't know what to investigate anymore. I mean, the trident is like they kind of zoomed in on it, but like, show it to Mame. What is the point of showing her? We might get a reaction. I don't know what to do. What do you think of this? No reaction. The trident is gone. Okay, amazing. Okay, well, it's not the iron mask. Wait, damaged iron mask. That's different. The iron mask, it's broken in half down the middle. Ow. It's the left side, or depending on how you look at it, the right side. Indeed, let's call it the right side. Aha, I get it. Show the evidence. It's the right side. I'm gonna fail. I'm gonna fail. Statue at Horadori. Yes, this is the one with the code, which we have. Nothing looks off about it at first glance, but there's gotta be something. We should search this place. Huh? I thought I heard something. Think you're just hearing things. Mame was right there. It's a little past midnight on the 13th. This is the conversation that was held in the basement of Horadori. So what we were hearing was Mame? If she was not present, this conversation would not have played. And Amame knew how to get to the basement. I suppose she was headed there on that day too. But she heard your voices and scrambled to hide. Why? Because she didn't want to be found out. That's where Tokiko's left half was. The basement. Are you accusing me? Yes. Yes. We have this much proof. I think you have an idea of what Amame did. Yes, she killed Terror! Mizuki. Mizuki! Yeah. You're an Abyss investigator. You need to face the truth. I know. I know. I'll do this right. Okay, so now we throw all the evidence at her. What evidence proves what she did? She has the basement code. She was threatened by Tokiko. She had motive. It's all of them. She borrowed the robot. And she knew how to get to the basement. Or what was in the basement. You killed Terror to get revenge for your father, correct? But Tokiko saw you and blackmailed you, and then you killed her to keep her quiet. Then you left Tokiko's right half in the president's office, and the left half remained in the basement. I don't know, I still don't know how she actually managed to kill Terror, but you're not so smart. So many mistakes. What? I need to carry it. Killed Terror. Yep. I got that part. Choose an answer. A question with no answer has no right or wrong. Even so, still dwells on what could have been. Mame. Mame, what's wrong? We're wrong, right? You didn't kill anyone, did you? Are we? Please tell me you didn't do it. Shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up! Mame. What would you have done? Can you honestly say you wouldn't have done the same? Really? You always make the right decision? You don't know anything. Don't talk to me like you understand. I mean, I understand why you did it. Like, I get it. This place is... Mame. The Enda household. I'm sorry, we're getting a divorce. What are we gonna do then? I hate to ask you to do this, but you need to choose which of us you'd like to stay with. You want me to choose like right now? I'm sorry. It's all your daddy's fault. I wasn't making money. I caused trouble for your mother. I'm sorry. Which is worse, to lose, the father or the mother? What? Which is worse to lose, the father or the mother? That's the question that has no right or wrong answer. I suppose she's asking you to answer the question like she had to. Well, she chose mother. We know that. I chose to go with mom. But if I chose dad... I'm going with you, Dad. You need my help, so I need to look after you. Thank you, Amame. I'm so glad to hear that. If I chose my dad, I wonder how my future would have been different. I'm going with mom. Mom works really hard. She needs my help. That's true, isn't it? You need to take care of your mom. I love your comedy, Dad. I'm always on your side. Thank you. Daddy's gonna do his best. Just you watch. Disaster happens. I mean, yeah, that's gonna weigh on you. That kind of... having to do that. She must feel guilt for her decision, but she did nothing wrong. I can understand that would bother her. What's next? You got a prize at a contest? That's amazing, Shoma. It was always your dream to make a robot. Good job. Yeah, thanks. It'll be a good memory. This might be my last time. Why? I used so much money to make that robot. Dad wanted a new outfit for work, but he's been putting it off. I can't be asking for stuff from my robots. I see. That's when she gets a job. 100,000 yen a month! If I work after school and on weekends, I can make like 100,000 yen a month. 100,000 yen a month? $100,000? Wait, that's not that much. Never mind. I was like, wait. No, that's not that much. Although I will say, for just after school and on weekends, that's still decent. Can't imagine that's that much. With that money, I can buy robot parts and a new outfit for Dad. Well, actually, still not that much, but... You're here for the interview, right? You want to work the night shift? I want to make a lot of money! How old are you? If you're in high school, I can't make you work late. Oh. I'm not. Be truthful and be poor, or lie and make money? Which would you choose? Another question. Well, we know what she did. She lied. Which is fine. I lied in order to work. But if I didn't... I see, okay. How would her life be different? All the other jobs were too low paying. But I have some free time, so I'll come home and eat dinner. If we cook at home, it would save money, right? You don't have to do that. But I think Dad would be happier about seeing you than the money. That's probably true. Amame, I didn't know you were here. Welcome home, Dad. If I saw my dad more, would I have noticed his problems? It's okay, I'm 20. You look so young. Well, the more popular you are, the more you get paid, so good luck. Thank you. She wanted to work, even if it meant lying about her age. No, she needed to work. She really cares about her family. Mizuki? No, that's her. Amame, sorry to call you so late. It's fine, I just finished work. Are you okay? What? I was watching that one show on my phone, Face to Face. It's got pretty crazy. Oh yeah, that. Right, that. I'm okay. I did see half a corpse, but... You sound upset. Should I come see you? You want me to be with you, right? That's why you called? No, that's not it. Are you sure you're okay? They're both so bad at communicating with each other. What the hell? Yeah, don't worry about me. You be careful too. It can be dangerous out there at night. I'm gonna go see Dad. I need to support him. Mame, what should I do? I'm scared. Oh, Edis, you were there too, right? I see. Yeah, I saw the dead body, so can we meet right now? Now? Please, I want you to be here. I'm... She chose to go with Iris. What would you do if your best friend and your family asked for help at the same time and you could only choose one? I chose my best friend. But if I went to go see my dad... Iris, I'm really sorry, but I need to go see someone. He needs my help. I need to be there for him. Okay, I'll be fine. I understand. I'm sorry to ask you for such a weird thing out of the blue. I can stay on the line though, I'll be listening. Mame, thank you. If I went to see my dad, maybe he wouldn't have died. Okay, I'll be right there. Iris, where are you? Thanks, Mame. Mame regrets this too. Mame. The book. I don't want to read this. This world is only a simulation. You could have been saved by this truth, but... Oh well. I'm gonna tell you what I told you in the basement again. I saw everything you did. If you don't want me to reveal what I know, do as I say. What are you gonna make me do? On the night of the 12th, I will use the slicer to take my own life. What? No. They fucking got me. They got me again. Right at the end, they hit me with a fucking twist. Tokiko killed herself? I want you to take my right half to the president's office. Leave my body on the desk. Use the hidden elevator when coming here. I will explain how to use it later. I will tell you about the master key and access code. Why would I? That's not all. There's more I need you to do. You know what will happen if you decline, don't you? But after she's dead... After she's dead, just don't do any of that. Which do you choose? Have your biggest secret spilled or be part of some dangerous plan? Well, we know she chose to be part of the plan. I had to obey. I had to do what she said. I understand. I can't run from it. I need to do it. Choose. Choose, choose, choose. But what's tying her to it now? This is it. The final truth. Uryu Somazuki. This world is an imperfect one. I was put through much hardship. But it's all a simulation after all. As long as I can reach moksha, all will be well. The teachings of Nikes are absolute, as is the prophecy. Can I ask one thing? Yes? Are you really Terror? Don't. You can't get me with a gotcha moment. You can't. You cannot. You can't. He has to be Terror. What do you mean? Yes, I am. What of it? Do you remember what happened on February 13th, 6 years ago? Of course, I'll never forget. Okay, yeah. See, that was the faithful day I met you. You were a witness to history. You are worthy to know our ideals. Which is why I invited you here. Enough about the past. Let's talk about the future. A v.2 video will soon be made public, Nirvana X. Many will watch it. Those who see it will collect in a predetermined location. Why? The first step for all mankind to reach moksha. I want to share the excitement with as many people as possible. At this important place. Of course. The intersection between warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur. And the Nirvana initiative will become reality. I know what he did. I saw what he did. He came to the studio with a corpse on a stretcher. This is magnificent. Don't you think so? Why? Why do you just laugh about it? The daughter of the man you killed is right here. Right in front of you. He killed my dad. All for some stupid teachings and prophecy. He ruined Shoma's life and mine. It's all his fault, all of it. Someone important was in front of me. Make the person apologize or get revenge? Well... You. It's all your fault. Put him in the slicer. Put him in the slicer. I was about to say, they've never shown us the slicer being used. I'm gonna make you suffer the same pain. Woo! See ya. Do you get a lesser punishment if murder is justified? The final secret is laid bare. I lived with 5 seconds, bitch! The end of craving. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Like, it's understandable. Mame, I think I understand. Terror was killed by you. And Tokiko wasn't killed. She set herself up on the slicer and took her own life. But I'm still not clear on some things. Will you talk to us? Tamagotchi? Okay. Mame. Why did you put his left half of the stadium? I carried it. I borrowed the robot Shoma. I don't know why it skipped that, but yeah, we figured that's what happened. Tokiko made her do it. And that's why I sent you the message on Nile, Mizuki. Because Tokiko told me to. I sent the message from the phone she gave me. What about Uryu's right half on the ritual platform at the cathedral? I didn't move the body, it was Tokiko. I don't know why she did that. She wanted to hide the truth. I'm guessing she wanted to hide the right half of the body for some reason. What does all this mean? Tokiko forced Amame to send the message so it would be Mizuki who found Uryu's left half. And for an unknown reason, she hid the right half. Well, it makes you think that the left half is for Jin. I don't get it. Okay, whatever. Why did you meet with Terror? 5 days ago, I got a call from Uryu telling me he wanted to meet. He called himself Terror. And you went? 6 years ago, I met Terror at Studio Devaita. So I knew it was him. Terror was the one who killed your father, Komeji. So you met him with the intention of killing him. That explains why you didn't talk to the police. I don't know what got into me. I knew I hated him, but I don't think I wanted to kill him. I wanted to hear what he had to say. Why did he ask to see you? I think he wanted to brag about his plan. He had a smug look on his face when he was explaining it to me. The Nirvana initiative. But why you, Mame? Do you remember his diary? February 13th. I met the person of my destiny. Yeah, but why is Amame that person? On that day, at the west door of Studio Devaita, Uryu cornered Mame. They were face to face, close enough to touch. It is possible that Uryu fixated on Amame. Though he's just a little freak. Why did Tokiko commit suicide? I don't know. She was being quirky and trying to find bugs in the world. Probably. She didn't tell me. On the 10th, I knocked him out and put him on the machine. After the machine stopped, I sensed someone behind me. Tokiko was standing there. I saw everything. Shall we make a deal? I will give you some commands, and you will follow them. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going. Her first order was to move the right half of the body. Tokiko's body. Yeah. Well, that was definitely not her first order. Her first order was the other body, because she did that way earlier. I went to the basement of Horodori and found Tokiko's body, just like she told me. I moved that body to the president's office. Put the right half on the body of the desk. And she told me how. I don't know why this game does this. They explain the same thing like 3 times. You just told us all this in the Somnium. Why did you follow her? Yes, this is what I want to know. Why did you follow her even after she was dead? Well, there. I've documented what you did and gave it to one of my most trusted subordinates. If you stray from my commands even slightly, that evidence will be sent to the police. I see. And the left half. She didn't give me any orders about the left half. So I just left it there. I was curious though, so I did take a look. And that's when Mizuki and Lion were there. I committed a crime. A crime that I can never take back. I can't reflect, repent, or apologize. Nothing will fix what I did. No matter what my reasons were, I killed a human being. But I couldn't forgive him for what he did. That man who killed my father. All for some plan? What's that about anyway? Some stupid plan? That's why my father had to die? Mama, I understand how you feel. But think about how Shoma and Geni are gonna take this. I know that. I know that they trusted me. I know that I betrayed them. Thinking about them hurts so much. My chest feels like it's gonna explode. The guilt. And Komeji too. I'm sure he didn't want you to avenge his death. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Everyone, I'm so sorry. Amame. After she regained her composure, we asked Amame about the Nirvana initiative. She told me what we saw in the Somnium was the full extent of what she knew. She had no more information to add. It's almost 11, not much time left. We need to find where the plane is going to take place. We got an hour? Damn it, what do we do? We need to stay calm. Keep a level head and think. Can I ask a stupid question? Why did terrorists slice people in half? Why does that even matter at this point? Just think about it, why? Because the slicer was in the basement? Just a convenient tool. But that's not the reason. It's symbolic. There are plenty of other ways to kill. Look at him. Who do you despise Jin and Chikara because they took his organs? So he wanted to kill them in the cruelest way he could think of. But why kill Komeji the same way? Because he took something important from Uryu. 6 years ago, on the 11th, Komeji took the corpse. Yeah, I know, we know. Yes, Jin's right half. That must have angered him. But the anger should not be comparable to what he felt for Jin and Chikara. True. I recall something Tokiko said. What you call the HB case is but a small part of the plan. That's exactly what I'm talking about. The three of them were sliced in half as part of the plan. There must be some kind of meaning behind the bodies being cut in half and left in specific places. I don't know, they make an X? The right half of Jin Furue's body was the one that fell from Devaita. His left half was at Misatan. Shikara's right half was at Sekiba High. His left half was at Yoyagi Park. Komeji's right half was also at Studio Devaita. And his left half was also at Misatan. 2 bodies at Misatan. 2 bodies at Studio Devaita. The location must have been important. Well, that's where the rehearsal shot was. Jin Furue's body was disturbed and removed from the scene by Andi's Komeji. There must be some kind of significance to replacing that body. I don't follow. What does it matter? Chakras are points. By definition, a point cannot be reduced further. It cannot be severed from itself. So the chakras will remain tethered between the left and right like a string. Yeah. The intersections between warp and weft. But that would mean the Nirvana initiative is happening at... I don't fucking know. This map will assist you. Okay. Well. Studio Devaita's right here. Can I use... Okay, I can move this. Studio Devaita is right here. No, what is this? Where is Misatan? Misatan. Oh my god! Misatan's right there. Way up at the top, and Studio Devaita is right there. I don't understand that. They're not, like, really that... Okay, so that's that, and then there's Yoyagi Park, which is... This cursor sucks! Right there. And then... Sekiba High. Right there. So we got... Oh my god, the cursor is so bad! So these 4 locations right here. So what's this right here in the center? What is this? The stadium. Okay, the stadium, there was also a body at the stadium. There was a body at the stadium and also a body at Nike's. Okay, that one's really far away. So all 4 of these points on the far left. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually 5. All 5 of these points on the far left were used, and then Nike's way over here was used, which kind of throws everything out of balance. If we're not thinking about Nike's, we're just thinking about I don't know, the stadium? The stadium? Oh, I can click on them for me. Okay. Well, okay, so there's a body found there, there's a body found there, and there, and there, and there. And there. So what are those places in the middle? Abyss? And Central Hospital? If I can't make a straight line between any of these at all. Um... um... Nike's Japan. I guess it makes sense to shoot it from the roof of that building. But in the Somnium, Uryu said, the first step is to reach Moksha. As many people as possible. So, okay, then the stadium. I didn't get that at all. It's an X, of course. That makes sense. We have our answer, right. The rocket carrying TC Purge. I guess I shouldn't have thought about Uryu and Tokiko's body because they weren't supposed to be part of the plan. It would be launched from the stadium. Of course, I knew that. The whole time. The whole damn time I knew that. I was just, you know, just dragging it along a little bit. Alright, we're here. Damn, look at the squad. We can handle this. Welcome to the Holy Land, the Mecca of all mankind. Terror. Uryu Somazuki. I predicted that this would happen, so I prepared a few videos. You're watching one of them. If this version is being used, it probably means that I'm no longer alive. But no matter. Yeah. This world is a simulation. My real body is somewhere else. This stadium can hold 80,000 people. I would have preferred to watch the beginnings of this great project with everyone else, but I guess that's not possible at this point. There was a code that indicated the time and place of this plan. We were never able to crack it, but it probably would have led us here. The plan was probably to have everyone who cracked the code assemble here, but no one came! These guys already know about the plan because they're the ones doing it. Nirvana. Collected. Genocide. No one showed up. Currently, the stadium is surrounded by riot police. Barriers have been erected over 500 yards out in every direction. Even the police and National Guard are not permitted in this no-go zone. It should help mitigate the spread of TC Purge. Guess that's why no one's here. Okay, they say that, but like, what? They were all gonna show up right on time? No one came early? No one came early? It's unfortunate that the audience is so thin, but the plan will proceed regardless. You knew? You knew that no one was gonna show up also? This is pre-recorded. He pre-recorded his own failure? Once the rocket explodes in the atmosphere, TC Purge will spread for miles. How many people live in that area, you think? Tens of thousands will contract the virus. Mankind is about to experience a turning point in history. The Nirvana Initiative. The plan makes no sense. When complete, every person in the world will reach moksha. And it all starts here at this humble stadium. All these people died for the most idiotic plan of all time. Eventually, our descendants will see this place as a holy site. You're planning to kill everybody! What descendants? The Mecca where mankind was emancipated. Okay, I'm sick of you. Shut up. How much longer are we gonna play this game? We need to do something about the rocket, but... What rocket? I attempted to scan the area with X-ray, but I did not find anything. We gotta look harder. The rocket has to be around here somewhere. Should we get them to help? They seem like they could use something to do. These guys? What time is it, Aiba? 11:20. 40 minutes. You can fight it all you like. This is not a battle you will win. Leave the people to me, I'll get them all at once. You two look for the rocket. What are you talking about? Well, Date is blind in one eye, and Bibi, you're... Don't worry about my heart, I'll be fine. I can't wait to see the fighting scene, because I love them, because they're ridiculous. And there's gotta be more people that show up. Like, Genny's gonna come up and help, right? Like, I mean, he's... You know, he's probably sad about what happened to Amame, but he would help. He would help us. Enough talk, let's get going. Yeah, let's get groping. Huh? I mean, let's get going. Mizuki, please allow me to terminate Date after all this is over. Not if I do it first. Yeah, the Terror's like overall plan was incredibly like idiotic. But like his motive for everything was really dumb. They could have made that better. But the mystery was good. And how he was killing people was really interesting. And the way everything laid out was really good. I just wish his motive was a bit better because it just doesn't. It just doesn't make any sense. That's my one gripe. Just trip him. Mizuki. They're gonna make me do quick times right about now. Hmm? Woo! Non-lethal, by the way. Oh, launcher. Launcher combo. BB!
大丈夫か。お前は下がってる。
そんなわけ。
お前のために言ってんじゃねえ。水木のためだ。水木のために絶対に死ぬな。お前も水木だから。とにかくお前は休んでろ。
Flying kick! He needs porno mags.
Mizuki, お前は強い子だ。一人でもなんとかなるだろう。もしかして伊達のところに。あいつはポンコツだからな。私がいないとどうにも。わかった。こっちは任せて。いやー、久しぶりの実家は落ち着くな。
何しに来た。
印鑑を取りに来たんだよ。住民票を移すのに必要でな。だいぶこっぴどくやられてるみたいじゃないから手を貸してやろう。
お前の手なんかいらん。その代わり目を貸してくれ。
よかろう。思う存分使うといい。
I'm with you, Kaname Date.
伊達6時の方向。
了解。
ジャンプしろ。
Ooh! Oh boy. Oh man. This man's gonna die.
で、ロケット弾はどこだ。
Of course. Yep. I knew it. There's just like no there's no other place it could be. It has to be the stadium opens up and in the center there's a rocket. I mean, like, obviously. Come on. Where else would it be?
ロケット弾。いや、ロケット弾というより。
Thing's fucking massive.
ロケットそのものじ
Goddamn ballistic missile. If you're gonna do things, you're gonna do them right. The bullets. They're not going through. Too bad. I can read you like a book. I imagine you are quite shocked by this wall in front of you. It emits electromagnetic waves. It can repel any metallic object. Analysis complete. What Terra said is true. What do we do? Let me finish. Terra specified metallic objects. Therefore, if you use your body, we can get through. Correct. Okay, but what do we do once we're in there? Sounds easy enough. They might, yeah, I mean, honestly, they might be physically strong enough. BB and I should be able to destroy the rocket with our bare hands. You did kick down that tree. Let's go. What the hell? You can't be serious. Why? It is time my servants awaken. I told you I could read you like a book. I knew you would use stun bullets. Insulation. They are all wearing insulated suits. But what if BB and I hit them? They've all contracted the TC Verge. Where's Ryuki, actually? The neural circuits in their brain are all misfiring. This has got to be the scene where everyone comes together and helps us. In other words, their minds are glitching out. Where are our partners? Aiba, how much time do we have? 20 minutes. Where's the backup? I thought you might get bored if it was the same thing the whole way through. I had them recolored. Although I guess technically it's more uncolored. The festival is almost at an end. Enjoy it while it lasts. Recolored? Are they recolored? I thought they're all the same color. What is he talking about? We're running out of time. To get close to the rocket, we need to do something about these guys. But stun bullets won't work, right? We'll have to use brute force. I agree, sorry people, but what are you gonna do? Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna break their bones. Where's our backup? As much as I don't really like Ryuki, like, he was like the main character for half this game. He's not gonna be here at the finale? We're using live rounds, baby. Oh, there we go. Uncolored, that's what he meant. And Genny. Genny should be here too. And Lion should be here, to be honest. Amazing, Mizuki. You go, girl, give us nothing. Oh, what the hell? It was a fucked up command. My quick times are broken. This is the backup now, right? Anytime now. Oh! That's not real. That's not real. That's not real. That's not real. Took you long enough. I knew he was gonna say it. Kept you waiting, huh? Oh my god. I almost said it myself before he said it. Of course he said it. Of course he said it. Kept you waiting, huh? Get it! Eat this! Ota! Kizuna! They're all here! The whole squad's here! Lion's got the Keyblade! Bibi and Date are still fighting. Ota, Iris, and Kizzy are in the armored car running amok. They pulled over and got off, leaving Moma inside. And... yeah, even Moma always shows up at the end. Shoma brought his thermite. I can explain. To protect Amame. To avenge my father. We won't let Terra win! We're gonna ruin his stupid plan. So yeah. I'm glad you're all here, but... Shoma too? You're saying I can't help? Well... if you think that, you're mistaken. He has the most powerful weapon here. Literally, he has 6 thermite bombs. You mean... the detonator. It is a fingerprint lock, so only I can use it. The detonator for... the thermite. The thermite bomb. Think about it. Do you think destroying the rocket will really stop the plan? Yes. I mean, yes. Literally, yes, I do. I don't think it's gonna be that easy. Even if it's prevented from taking off, I'm sure Terra rigged it to explode. Which would still spread TC Purge. Yeah, that makes sense. The wind would carry it. But we can burn the virus. And ultimately, the damage would be the same. There would just be fewer initial infections. So what's your plan? Kill it with fire, baby! That's where the thermite comes in. Thermite reaction can create temperatures up to 3,000 degrees. TC Purge would get burned up in something that hot. It's the only way to stop it. Isn't it made of metal? How's he gonna get past the wall? Don't worry. We'll turn off the wall. And that'll stop it from working? Hopefully. Let's go, guys! The ceremony is almost over. There are less than 10 minutes left. We're so close. This simulated world is coming to an end. All of mankind will be emancipated and achieve true freedom for the first time. Rejoice! It is a blessing. Let's all enjoy this blessing together. You all will be delivered to the real world. I was back. I'm home. Aiba, what are you doing? Get over here, you're gonna get caught. You left Date already? Thermo mode running on all cylinders. I can see it all. Indeed.
戻ってきた理由
So why did you come
伊
back?
達に追い出された
Date rejected me. What?
お前なんかいなくても
I don't need you.
水木をサポートしてやって
Go help Mizuki.
あい
That guy.
つみんな時間がないのよく聞いて
We're running out of time, everyone.
龍騎以外の3人には敵の姿は見えてないと思う
I don't think any of you can see the enemies except Ryuki.
連中の迷彩機能は衝撃を与えると解除できるみたいで
But if you apply enough force, you can break the camouflage.
だからまず私が先陣を切って
So I'm gonna lead the way.
俺たちは水木ちゃんがボコって見えるようになった敵に対し
Follow your lead and beat up anyone we see, huh?
打ちをかければいいというわけだな
Wallop them after you make them visible.
だけど翔馬
But not you, Shoma.
え
Eh? You need to stay back. If they get to you, we won't be able to use the thermite.
わかった
Fine.
というわけで
Just get in Date's car and start going crazy.
みんな準備はいい
Everyone ready?
力を貸して
I'll need your help. You got it.
未来
For the future of mankind. Yeah.
しゃ一丁
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's go! Charge! Oto is a buffoon. That's the way to do it. Just drive like crazy. Keys in a Gatling gun? I just found it.
そうだけど
それじゃあキズナッチ思いっきり行ってみようかはいでは参ります
Come get some motherfuckers! Holy shit. That's so funny.
Oi, Ryuki, しっかりしろ
だってさん計画を阻止してください僕の罪は許されないから
バカ何言ってんだ俺はとっくの昔にお前のことを
だってさんありがとうございます
ダメだ死ぬな死ぬんじゃない正義のヒーローは死なねえんだよ
It's a fake out. It's gotta be a fake out.
頼む龍騎龍騎龍騎
It's a fake out.
水木時間がない
No, 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 no. What the hell? It's gotta be. Ah! Bum, bum, bum.
相棒時
bum, bum, bum.
あと5分だ。急げ。
The tornado!
水木、3分を切ったぞ。うるさい。黙ってて。
水木先に行け。こっちはなんとかする。
なんだあいつ。いいから行くよ。
That's the recolored one. He's cracked. Axe kick. He's so strong. You gotta hurry. Is he gonna repel Ipa? They're out of time. Oh my lord. The rocket's... it's already left. Well... What the hell?
大丈夫。まだ間に合う。
Can we? I'm sorry, I failed to see the plan.
ちょっとどうするつもり？決まってるでしょ。
Yo! Don't tell me she's gonna suicide bomb it.
そんな。
Throw it. Throw the bomb. What the hell? Just throw it. Oh, this is... That's so much magic. Go! Holy shit. Okay. Well. There's no way they could have just ended it by blowing up the bomb normally. The double parachute. She's got a parachute on the bike? They did it! Is Ryuki okay? You've been fooled, Terror.
計画は無事に
You have been...
ありがとう、水木。
Mizuki's!
水木。はあ、やれやれ。
Big Big Sis and Little Big Sis! Where's Date and Ryuki? They're gonna be fine, though. There's no way. Braver than all flowers. I'm glad everything worked out. Good job, you two. How long's it been? A week now. I know, I'm still feeling all tingly about it too. It'll wear off in 6 months or so. Oh boy, the Damagotchi. Fuck you! I don't have enough. Banning it. So now what? Ryuki. He's gone. They're making it seem like he's dead. He's not dead. Don't let it eat at you forever. There was nothing you could have done. But... raise my pay. Why? Well, isn't it obvious? We were able to solve the case because I worked really, really hard. Oh, patting yourself on the back, huh? So uncool, uncool. Not as uncool as your underwear. My underwear has nothing to do with it. And excuse you, my underwear is really cute. I want to see... Shut the hell up, Pewter. Oh, grow up. I didn't mean it like that. What do you mean? BB's adoption. Why were you hiding her? You could have just told me. In retrospect, yeah. But there was a reason I couldn't tell you. If I told you that, I would have to tell you everything. Not to mention, Mizuki is my secret weapon. She's like my personal ninja. But Ryuki knew about BB, right? I didn't want him to find out, but he saw us. Mama and I were shopping at the supermarket. I told you not to call me that. Who cares? They already know. Mama, huh? Are you jealous, Mizuki? No, that's not it. I don't want to talk to Pewter. About... Yeah, show me Marco! He's an eyeball just like Aiba and Tama. He's shy, so he doesn't talk much. He opens up to me sometimes. He's just introverted. Tama? I wonder what she's doing about now. Well, I'll let it be. Aiba's memory? Oh, that. We weren't able to completely recover the memory, but the days I spent with Aiba, we at least got that.
そのデータを私の中に移植
That data has been re-uploaded and re-implemented.
私の中に当時の記憶はあるんだ
I now have memory of that time.
で給料の件についてだけど
I wanted to ask about my pay.
またその話
Again?
だって
But,
まあ二人の功績については確かに認めるわ
well, I do have to praise you for a job well
だ
done.
から特別にあなたたちにプレゼントをあげる
So I have a special present for you
プ
both.
レゼント
Present?
ある場所に用意してあるんだってさ。そこに行ってみるといい。
It was left at a special place. You should find it.
場所って
A special place.
私が親しくしてる友人や知人場所は彼らが知ってるはず
Your friends should know what I'm talking about.
なんだかよくわからないけど
I don't know what you're planning, but
久しぶりにみんなに会ってみるのも悪くな
I
い
guess it's not a bad idea to see everyone again. Well then, let's get going. It's the classic talk to every character at the end of the game. You gotta say your goodbyes. To Boss, to Pewter, to Shoma. I don't know who else would be here. Just Shoma.
しょうまくん
Shoma,
姉ちゃんのことなら大丈夫
it's okay, you don't have to beat around the
気
bush.
持ちの整理はついたから
I thought long and hard about how I feel about my sister.
悲しくないって言ったら嘘になるけど
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't sad,
ずっと落ち込んでてもしょうがないし
but I can't be down forever. Have you heard from Boss?
ボスさんから
Boss?
うん特に何も
No, I haven't. Okay. He doesn't know about the present. Komeji?
僕よくこんな風に思うんだ
I think about it a
6
lot.
年前の2月11日父さんはこの遊園地にあった震えの左半身をスーツケースに入れて持ち去った
6 years ago, my dad took Jin's body away from the amusement
も
park.
しもあの時僕がそのことに気づいていたら
If only I had noticed back then.
そしたら父さんはあんな目には遭わずに済んだのにって
Maybe none of this would have happened.
世界解釈あるいは多元宇宙論って呼ばれてる仮説があるの
Have you heard of the multiverse theory? I have, and experienced it in this
地
game.
球のどこかには今とは全く違った歴史を持つ別の宇宙が存在する
There are multiple universes, so that means there's a universe that's just like ours, but with a slightly different
そう
history.
いう仮説のこと
That's the idea.
それが本当
If that were true,
父さんはどこか別の宇宙で今でも元気に生き続けてるのかもしれない
maybe Dad is out there somewhere in another universe.
そうだね
That's what I think.
コメジさんが幸せに生き続けてる未来は必ずどこかに存在するはず
Komeji lives on happily somewhere.
きっとそう
I think you're right. Mame?
知ってると思うけど姉ちゃんは今留置所にいる
I'm sure you know already, but she's at the detention center. For how long?
会には毎日行ってるよゲンちゃんと一緒に
I see her every day with Genny,
あんまり話すことはできないけど
but we can't really talk
姉
much.
ちゃんずっと泣きっぱなしで
And she's always crying.
ただ
Yeah.
弁護士の先生の話だと情状酌量ってやつで刑期はだいぶ短くて済みそうだって
But her lawyer said that due to the circumstances, her sentence might not be too long. That's kind of insane, but sure.
マメが殺した相手は全人類の脳みそをめちゃくちゃにしようとしたやつだから
The person that Amame killed was trying to brainwash all of mankind.
人々の間では
Some people think she's a hero. Valid, I guess. Nirvana X.
あの文字列の暗号の
The number
書
code?
き方なら分かったよ
I know how to solve
ま
it.
ずはアルファベットを数字に変換するんだ
Change the letters to numbers.
B なら
Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah.
そしたらそれをバッツ490の暗号と同じ解き方でたどって
From there, solve it the same way as the BATS 490 code.
左上からジグザグ
Zigzag.
上段と下段を飛び移るように
Oh, like DNA.
これって
Hmm. Same as before.
ゲランか
Host Unrain Dog.
ラケンチカだいずれにせよあの風船の中にあった紙切れ
The puzzle of the pieces of paper and the balloons was solved in a... Yeah, we know that. We solved that. What does that mean? Coordinates in Tokyo, in other words. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. It's going to the stadium. The stadium. So the Nirvana X code is... Yes, we know! Sometimes you gotta say less. Sometimes it's less wordy. The reason I couldn't solve this puzzle a week ago is because my memory from 6 years ago, the piece of paper, was forgotten. Had I remembered. Oh, well. Sometimes just less things. All I needed was it's like, oh, you solve it this way. And then it gives you the coordinates. I don't need you to detail step by step. I'm gonna continue to live my life with Big Sis. I'm gonna work hard to become a robot developer. And I'll continue to support her. Until the day someone else who can comes along. I'm rooting for you. Good luck. To Brahmin. Genny. And well, no, that's probably all that would be here, actually. I was gonna say Amame, but what's up, Genny? You opened back up, huh? I can't let this affect me forever. How did you end up at the stadium? After you took Amame, Shoma and I stayed with Ryuki at the house. The bomb squad came and inspected the thermite. That's when we got a call. Ryuki was told that the Nirvana initiative was going to take place at the stadium. From there, he must have made a plan. In order to prevent the spread of TC Purge, we needed to burn it. Punch. So we grabbed the thermite bomb, punched our way through the bomb squad, and headed to the stadium. Mame. Genny, you knew that Mame killed Uru, didn't you? Are you gonna arrest me for cooperating with a murderer? I can't. It's not a crime just to know. Unless you actively try to protect them. Is that true? If you know about a murder and just decide not to say anything, but no one asks you about it, you're fine? In the end, I couldn't protect her. I don't know if that's true. It's frustrating, feeling so powerless. And I know not everyone will want to hear this, but I don't even think Amame should have been arrested. I mean, you're insanely biased, but yeah, I agree to an extent. Her actions were totally justifiable. Her father was killed in such a brutal way. Not to mention, Terra was planning a genocide. What's wrong with killing a person like that? I can't believe she's being punished for it. Have you heard from Boss? Our present. Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light? What? I don't understand it, but that's what she told me to tell you. Thanks. For nothing. I will continue to wait for Amame.
その日か彼女がそこの席に座って笑顔を見せてくれるようになるまで
Until the day she sits in that seat and smiles at me.
この店がボロボロになっていたら
She would be sad if she came back and the place was all run down.
だから私は今日も立ち続けるんだこの厨房に
So I'm gonna work hard to keep this place running. Good job, Genny. The Sagan residence. Hitomi! Hitomi, my beloved. Date! Date came back to Hitomi?
だって
Women hate him. Why is he here?
なんでって言われ
Well,
だってさんこの1週間はずっとこんな感じで
Date's been like this all week.
なんだ
I'm loaded with envy. How did you end up at the stadium?
私松下食堂でご飯食べてたの
I was eating at Matsushita Diner.
そしたら突然オータンが
Nowhere, out of nowhere, Oda rushed in. What do you mean he rushed in? He should have already been in there.
これから人類を救いに行く
We're gonna save
言
humanity.
い出して
And well,
それでなんか面白そうだな
I thought that sounded kind of fun. Fun. Have you heard from Boss? Oh yeah.
縦はオスかけるメス
Vertical is male multiplied by female.
なんかよくわからないけどそう言ってたよ
I don't know what that means, but that's what she said. Okay.
エロいにゃ
Sounds meownright erotic.
お前はそういう発想しかできんのか
Is that the only thing you think about? He told me?
どうしたの
What is it?
いや別に
Nothing. Mizuki's totally jealous. Hitomi is Edis's mother as well as Mizuki's elementary school teacher. And Date is Mizuki's adoptive father. Hitomi and Date are hitting on each other right now in front of Mizuki. How to describe what she's going through? Disgusting, unbearable, nothing she can do, I guess. Date.
ゴロにゃにゃにゃ
相棒発砲の許可
Aiba, permission to shoot.
許可する
Granted. Did you get TC
も
Purge?
しもそうなら僕ちんはここにはいないはずにゃ
If that were the case, I wouldn't be here. Nya.
ニルバーナトライアルの暗号
You know the Nirvana trial
そ
code?
れを解いて完成しちゃった人たちは今みんな隔離施設に収容されてるんだよね
Everyone who solved it is being quarantined right now.
すでにできているから心配はないと言われている
A vaccine has been developed. Quarantining procedures should adequately solve the problem.
完成した脳内ニューロンも特殊なナノマシンで治療できるとか
Any damaged neurons in the brain should be repairable with nanomachines. Of course, nanomachines!
容易にできるものではない
However, such treatment is not simple or easy.
後で TC パーチがばらまかれたら医療崩壊を起こしてアウトだっただろう
If the rocket had launched, the country's health infrastructure would have collapsed and caused complete
と
chaos.
にかくめでたしめでたしだにゃ
Anyway, it's one big happy ending, yeah?
なんかお邪魔みたいだしそろそろ行こうかな
I think we're interrupting something here.
別に邪魔なんてことは
You're not interrupting anything.
ゴロにゃ
Yeah.
行こうね
Let's go, BB.
ええそうね
Good idea. Wait, about Ryuki.
あいつの話はやめてくれ
Please don't talk about
お
him.
願いだ
Please. He's not dead. I refuse to believe that. I refuse. I know they're fucking yanking us around. There's no way. I refuse to believe that they killed him. I just don't believe it. I won't believe it until I see his dead body with my own eyes.
Oh, 水木ちゃん、クォーツ元気か
Mizuki, Quartz, how are you?
呼び方
Can you not call me that?
別にいいだろう。昔はそう呼んでたんだし。
You used to like that name. What happened to running away together?
にしました。
We
どう
canceled.
して
Why?
お父様が私
My father
交際
認めてくれたんだ。
accepted our relationship.
本当に
Seriously?
競技場で私たちが戦ったことマスコミにバレてしまったでしょ
You know how the press began to report on our deeds at the stadium?
でいろんなメディアからインタビューを受けて
We agreed to some
その
interviews,
時に俺たちは宣言したんだ。
and that's where we just came out and said it.
二人は付き合ってますってさ。
Kizzy and I are together.
そしたらお父様反対できなくなってしまったみたいで
And so my father can no longer deny our relationship.
人は人類を救ったチーム
Oh, well, yeah, sure, I guess. The two of them were partially responsible for saving humanity.
さすがにその関係を切り裂くわけにはいかなかった
There's no way he could force them to break up now.
とにかくよかったじゃん
I'm happy for you.
おめでとう
Congrats, you two.
ああ、お前らのおかげだよ。
Thanks to you both.
本当にありがとうございます
I'm very grateful. About the Gatling gun.
競技場でぶっ放したあれのことですね
Oh, what was I shooting at the stadium?
銃に装填されていたのはゴム弾だったんで
It was loaded with rubber bullets, of course it was.
私は初めからそのことを知っていて
I could never intentionally kill someone.
優しいな。キズナッチは。
You're so nice. Have you heard from Boss?
ええ聞いていますよ
Oh, great. Let's hear this.
二人に伝えてほしい
She wanted me to tell you.
光は25
Light is 20. Oh, God, no. What? Are you actually going to make me do math? Light is 25.5. Alright. Oh, God. Oh, my lord. About Horadori Institute on February 12th, 6 years ago. Why do you
そ
ask?
んなこと聞くんだ。
なんかちょっと
Just curious.
確かに俺はその日の深夜、ホラケンの地下に行った。
Late that night, I went to the basement of Horadori Institute
ローツと一緒にな。
with Quartz,
だけどそこには何もなかったのよ
but there was nothing there.
空っぽの空間が広がってるだけで
It was just an empty space.
切断機は床下に隠れたままだったし、ウルーの部屋への扉も見つからなくて。
The slicer was hidden under the floor, and there was no door going to Uryu's
正
room.
確に言うと見つけられなかったの
There might have been a way
時
in,
間がなくてね
but we didn't have time to look.
部屋に入ると、すぐに上のフロアから見回りのやつの足音が聞こえてきたんだ。
Right after we got down there, we heard
それで
footsteps.
私たちは急いで階段を駆け上がりホラケンを後にしたの
We ran out of Horadori after getting up the stairs. Oh my god. We have time, maybe. Nah, probably not, but... How many legs? 3. That's impish. I don't like erotic talk E. What was BB's
基
job?
本的に侵入したのは汚ねえやり方で金を稼いだ極悪人の屋敷ばかりだったよ。
I only stole from people who made dirty money,
そうじゃねえと、クォーツが許してくれなかったから。
or else courts wouldn't approve.
で、クォーツは受け取った分け前のすべてを全国各地の養護施設に寄付してたんだ。
And courts would donate her share to orphanages all over the
いわ
world.
ゆる貴族
country.
ってやつですね
So you were like bandits of
かっ
justice.
こいいです
How amazing.
なんじゃないわよ
That might be overstating it. How did you end up at the stadium?
それは。
Ah, that.
私がライアンに連絡したのよ頼りになると思って
I contacted Lion. I thought he could help.
そしたら、そばで聞いてたキズナッチが、
And Kizuna was listening in on the conversation, so
私からお願いしたのです一緒に同行させてほしい
I asked if there was any way I could help.
これからテアラーの計画を阻止しに行く
We will put an end to Terror's plan.
聞いたらいても立ってもいられなくなって
I could not simply stay put there.
絆の境遇を思えば当然のことだライアンが断れなかったのも無理もない
Considering the circumstances, it makes sense that Lion wouldn't decline.
対して一矢報い
Thwarting Terror's plans,
瞬間を絆にも見せてやりたいと
I'm sure he wanted Kizuna present to witness his heroism. I'm sure he wanted revenge on the person that injured his girlfriend.
わけで、俺は考えたんだ。
I started to think of a plan.
キズナッチを安全に現場まで連れて行けるかって。
I wanted to take Kizzy there, but she had to be safe no matter what.
その時に思いついたのが、例の高機動装輪車。
That's when I remembered the armored vehicle.
そいつを所有してるのは熊倉組で、
I knew it was at the Kumakuras. Oh, thanks for the follow, Gin Herbacears.
だから俺はすぐにモーマさんに電話して
So I called Moma
してほしいって頼んだんだよ。
and asked if I could borrow it.
そしたらモーマさんは
Moma said, sounds like fun. Of course he did. How about I tag along? And as for who's driving, I know a guy. Myself. Oh no, Ota. He called Ota? That explains Ota. I see. Moma called Ota in to be a driver?
それじゃあ私たちはそろそろ行くわね。
Well, we need to get going.
またな。
See you later.
ごきげんよう、小姉様とお姉様。
Goodbye, little big sis and big sis.
その呼び方で行くんだ。
You're gonna stick with that, huh? Sunfish Pocket. This has gotta be where Ota's at. There's no one else that would be here, I can imagine. And Kagami, if you want to talk to him. Look, Mizuki. I finally have an orichalcum trident. Thanks for your business. I forgot Mizuki owns this restaurant as well. Oh, right. You own this place. Thanks, chump. Don't you do like a friend discount? No. You come here like every day, man. That's not fair, Mizuki. I always give you free food at the Matsushita Diner, don't I? Free pickles? Cheapskate. The Maid Cafe Sunfish Pocket was originally owned, yeah, by Okiura, Mizuki's adoptive dad, but because he died, Mizuki took over. About the armored vehicle. It's a long story, so I'll cut right to it. He's not cutting it short. So there we were, the 5 of us in the truck, heading to the stadium. Ota, Edis, Kizzy, Moma, and Lion. And we saw those 3 being held up by the riot police. Or I guess 4. Ryuki, Geni, Shoma, and Robo-G. They said they were headed to the stadium too, so we let them hop in the back. Then we drove right through the barricade and saved the day. Easy. About Mame? This might make you kinda angry, but... They're all like, this might make you angry, but she's a hero? Deal with it? I mean, I kind of agree. Like, she was justified in what she did. Things could have been worse. Like... Think about it. Uryu, the culprit of the HB case, brutally killed 3 people. Not to mention he tried to brainwash all of mankind. And Mame punished that evildoer. I can't condemn her for that. What is it, Mizuki? Well... Mizuki, what the hell? Mizuki's like, well, devil's advocate here, but... He was held captive underground since the age of 6. They took half his organs from him forcefully. Yeah, but he attacked innocent people as well. He, like... and he... And he was working with a cult to commit genocide. Like, he was literally trying to commit genocide.
そう考えれた
When you take that into account,
一番の極悪人はホラドリだったと
perhaps Chikara was the worst person. Yes, probably. Chikara and Tokiko.
それも少し違うんじゃない
Here's the way I see it. Evil is... What the hell? Evil is created from a greater evil.
我々の任務は諸悪の根源を叩き
It is our mission to destroy the root of all
ま
evil.
だ当分の間仕事は終わりそうもない
Doesn't look like our mission's gonna end anytime soon. Have you heard from boss?
うん聞いてるよ
Yeah, she gave me a message.
実は 6.6
Oh god.
だってさ
Okay. Female is 6.607. Of course it is.
意味はわからないけどそう
There's no way these numbers are gonna be useful.
何なのよそれ
What could that mean? Hello, hello, I'm good.
さてと
For
とり
now,
あえず情報はゲットしたし別の場所に行ってみましょうか
we got the info, so let's go somewhere
そう
else.
だね
Good idea. Kumakura, let's talk to Moma. Please tell me he has the Edis voice changer on. They brought Ritsuko here. Yes.
お前らか待ってたぜ
He does have the voice changer on. Oh, it's you guys.
何その声
What's up with your voice?
チェコエロッチョよ
It's a Vocloco.
チェコエロッチョ
Vococho?
チェコエロッチョ
Voice changing lock choker.
モーマさんから6年前に借りたんだけど不要になったから返したの
I borrowed it from Moma 6 years ago, but I don't use it anymore, so I returned it. You saw me on YouTube. That's awesome. Yeah, those are like, I just put the VODs up there, so that's cool. I think you're probably the first person that came here from YouTube.
律儀なやつだなもう戻ってくることはないと思ってたぜ
Moma freaks me out with this thing. Awful honorable of you. Never thought I'd get it back. He almost died because that thing was choking him to death and he put it back on. What are you doing here?
募集サイトを見てたらここのことが載ってたの
I was checking out some job hunting websites and I saw this place, a literal Yakuza office.
それで毎週金曜日だけ
So
お世
now,
話になること
so
に
now I work here Fridays.
レムニスの方も辞めたわけじゃないから安心して
Don't worry, I'm still working at Lemnisgate.
ただそこいつまでたっても全然正社員にしてくれないから
But they won't make me full time, ever.
ね社長さん
Isn't that right, Miss President?
あーごめんそういうのは全部人事の人に任せてるから
Sorry, I don't handle the personnel stuff.
お茶
What do you do here?
電話番とかはじきの手入れとか
Make tea, answer the phone, slicking up the gats?
新時代的いや
So old school.
違う
Oh, oiling guns, okay.
あとはパフ係として
She's also in charge of Pafu Pafu. No, she's not.
何それ
What is that? Just a little dragon quest. Can I have that ring?
なんでやんなきゃなんねんだよ
Why would I do that?
彼の格好見てよみすぼらしいことこの上ないでしょ
Just look at BB. Her outfit is in shambles.
買ってあげたいの
I want to buy her new clothes, please.
余計なお世話よ好きで着てるんだからほっといて
Leave me alone. I like my clothes. What's this?
泣けるね美しい兄弟愛じゃねえか
That made me cry. Beautiful sisterly love.
気に入ったそこの竜が握ってる純金製の玉を持っていけ
Hey, you guys are all right. Take that ball the dragon is holding. It's solid gold.
いやそれはさすがに
I can't take that.
なーにいいってことよ
Don't worry about it.
あの頃はしこたま稼がせてもらったからなクォーツに
Quartz made me a hell of a lot of cash back in the day.
呼び方は
Stop calling me that. Mizuki, did you just take the ball? We're underpaid. We have to do it. We saved the damn world. Why do you have the Vocloco on? No reason, just fucking around. That's the most, like, actual answer this game has given about anything. You was saying, Moma, I love you, marry me. Bleh. Jinpei, get your knife ready, you're cutting off your finger. He's not a Yakuza anymore, though. What were you waiting for? That boss lady sent word. She told me you two'd be coming. Oh, here we go, here's another number. I'm writing all these down, there's probably no reason though, right? 5.479. Unless these are just like, I really hope they don't have a meaning. I have no idea what it means. Or the characters just solve it themselves. So, Ritsu, it's time for Pafu Pafu. The usual? Ritsu is probably the receptionist. Her name is Ritsuko. Roger that, the usual? Please, no. Or wait, I guess to her that usually means feeling her earlobes or something? He usually does so- Oh wait, that's right. I totally forgot they do this. They do this to Moma in the first game. He says for a reward he wants to grope Iris. And they have him close his eyes and then it's Jinpei. Got it. Like this? Now hold still. Okay. Ritsu, come on. Yep. Okay, I remember. It's all coming back to me now. Are you ready, Moma? Let's do this. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Yep. It speaks for itself. The smooth sensation. I'm addicted to this feeling. The voice is the only thing salvaging this from being the most perverted thing I've ever seen. I think the voice makes it worse. Let's go. Please, let's. No. Alright, we'll leave them to that. Let's check in on Mama. So you two are sisters, huh? It makes sense and all, but boy is it ever surprising. The only people who know about the cloning are members of Abyss. To others, Mizuki and Mizuki are sisters. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. You don't just go around telling people that you're clones. I want a drink. You're drinking a cream soda right now. No, not this drink. Is Mizuki drinking Al-Free, the popular alcoholic-free beer? No alcohol for you, you're only 18. I'm good then, right? I'm 24? Nope, I know you're driving. Have some Al-Free instead. Any info?
決したっていうのに。
You solved the case already, but you're hungry for more?
まあいいわ。一つだけとっておきの情報があるから教えてあげる。
Well, I do have some very valuable information.
6年前の2月15日。ウルーが元国会議員。
I was just thinking they haven't brought that guy up in a while. 6 years ago, on February 15th, Uryu contacted So Seijima, the former politician.
彼、どうして瀬島なんかに会いに行ったの？
Why do you suppose he did that? I don't know.
実は彼、瀬島の隠し子だったみたいなの。
Because so was his father.
愛人が産んだ子供だったってこと。
This guy... An illegitimate love child.
赤ん坊のウルーを愛応園に預け、自ら命を絶った。
If you haven't played the first game or seen the first game, there's a reason why that's insanely funny. And I'm gonna spoil it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, yeah. If you don't want to hear it, here there's a spoiler for the first game. In the first Somnium files, this dude was like a main character, So Seijima, and the murderer was his son, his illegitimate son. And so, by them making Uryu also his illegitimate son, so far now, both culprits in both games have been this guy's kids. This guy has an insane ability to give birth to murderers.
ま、ただの噂話だから証拠はないんだけど。
Just a rumor, there's no proof.
それが事実だとしたら説明がつく。
But that would explain a lot, wouldn't it?
ウルーは多分会ってみたかった。
That's so funny. That's so funny that they did that. I'm guessing Uryu wanted to meet him.
親と自分をゴミみたいに捨てた実の父親に。
The man who threw him and his mother away like garbage.
彼の悲劇はそこから始まったんだから。
That was where his tragedy began, after all.
瀬島が二人を捨てさえしなければ彼が監禁されることはなかったはず。
If So hadn't neglected them, Uryu never would have been given up for adoption. If So hadn't done a lot of shit, maybe if he stopped impregnating all his mistresses. Maybe if So used a rubber. Where's So now? He's probably just chilling.
公式にはいないみたいね。
I don't know, he's not at his
1
manor.
週間ほど前に忽然と姿を消しちゃったの。
He disappeared 2 weeks ago.
国外にでも逃亡したんだ。
Maybe he fled the country. For what? He's not a... He didn't do anything.
どうして
Yeah, why?
あの男は海線山線の悪だぬき。独特の嗅覚が働いたんでしょ。
He's a cunning old man. I'm sure he sensed something.
このまま行けば自分とテアラーの関係性はいずれ近いうちに発覚することになるだろう。
He must have thought the authorities would eventually connect him to terror.
そう思って全てがバレる前にトンズラぶっこいたんだと思う。
So he decided to leave before it was too late. But he didn't do anything. He just helped create him, literally. Talent's everything. Is that impish? Yes. Have you heard from boss?
ボスってあなたたちの上司。
Boss as in your boss?
そう特に何も聞いて
You
ない。
haven't heard anything?
場所にねボスが用意したプレゼントがあるんだって
Boss left us a present somewhere,
その場所がわからないの
but we don't know
ボ
where.
スは友人や知人が知ってるはずって言ってたんだけど
She said something about asking our friends.
そう
I see.
それじゃあたまたまたに聞いてみる
Then why don't I ask the Milky Balls? Yeah,
お願い
good idea.
たま
Okay then.
たまたま彼女たちの知り合いの中で
Milky white orbs of power. Who among their friends and acquaintances
あれが大きいのは
has the biggest you know what?
それで
No, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. That is Lion, of course. I didn't need to know. Who cares? That's what I thought. Aiba is shocked by the forced knowledge. We'll put that aside for now. Can we put it aside forever? Time to get serious now. Oh, Balls the Great and Powerful, please find something for me. Where is the present that Boss has hidden? Go to Nikes. The hidden secret can be found there. So how about it? Nikes. The secret is there. That has nothing to do with Boss's task. I'm sure Mama is only stringing together random thoughts, but what if? Unless? We're gonna get going, Mama. Already? I wanted to talk more about lions, you know what? We'll save that for some other time. Oh, sure thing. Come back whenever, I'll be waiting. Okay, the ION. I'm glad this game decided to just drop largest dick length at the end of the game for us. Mr. Chieda, nice to see you. Oh, Mizuki. Please don't call me that. I'm supposed to be Big Sis. It would be a little strange to call you that. It would definitely be strange for this man to say that. Do you remember me too? Of course I do. You were only 3 when the Okiura family took you in. I never thought that girl was really you. Both of you have grown so much. You two used to cry and cry, now you're both police officers. I'm proud that you've grown up to be such good people. I don't care about all this. Have you heard from Boss? Your adoptive mother? She gave me a message. 5.4. What am I supposed to do with all these numbers? Shit. Kizuna in line? Come on. I've already told Kizuna everything. I guess he doesn't want to talk about their relationship. Guess not. Who leaked the story? That was me. But then you backed them 6 years later. I didn't have proof, but I suspected that they were doing morally questionable research there. And that you two were subject to it. I wasn't ignoring the signs. I only noticed it a few years after you two came here. And I acted on it right away. I went straight to the police. They told me they couldn't do anything without proof. So I leaked information to the press, which led to it being closed. I did it for the two of you. He's not a terrible guy, I just don't like him. Exactly. But didn't you help it reopen? I'm having trouble following your logic. Yeah, I spoke to Ryuki about that. Human experimentation is intolerable. But...
将来性のあるものだったのだよ。
But the other research being done at Horadori was extremely valuable and had bright future. They were also, like, all complicit with the Nikes thing and the genocide. There were many hardworking people there that had nothing to do with what was happening behind the scenes. It sure as hell didn't seem like it. And at that point, the two of you were no longer affiliated with Horadori. Which is why I provided the money for reopening. Yeah, I don't know if I believe that. I did it so I could keep an eye on them and prevent them from continuing their illicit research. Well, it didn't work. They were slicing people in half there. What research? It's called Purge? DNA treatment? I figured it wasn't the same. TC Purge was a virus created using Purge technology. Even now, I don't think financing Horadori Institute was a mistake. Well, maybe rethink that. They were able to create the technology for Purge. That technology can save countless lives, including yours. What? We can help BB? We developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call Purge. Genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat. Heart disease now curable. BB, that's great news. Your illness can be cured. Oh, good. What is it? Well, it's just so much to process. I'm happy for you, BB. Yeah. Thank you, Chieda. What the hell was that little thing? It got cut off. We're gonna get going, Chieda. Come back soon. And please continue to keep an eye on Kizuna. We will. Of course. Nikes. It's still bothering me. What Mama said, right? Go to Nikes. The hidden secret can be found there. But what's the last secret? The only thing left is Tokiko. Why did she kill herself? Well, she said she could revive herself, right? And she has that AI thing. Why did she order Amame to do those things? Taking Jin's left half to the stadium. And taking her own body to the president's office, too. It doesn't, yeah, I mean, truly that doesn't make any sense, right? Because the X that shows the stadium has nothing to do with those bodies. We have no idea. What if there's a new X? Why did Tokiko do all that? New X. There's a new X. We can talk to her hologram. It's Tokiko's hologram. This was among the data that was sent to me by Tama. Welcome. I apologize, but I am currently unavailable. If you do not mind, if it's no trouble, would you guide me to Moksha? What? I will tell you a number. No more numbers! It's a crucial figure that can create a seam in this false world. It is called the nil number. Please take note of it. Okay, 747. 747-101. Okay, I have a billion numbers here, and now I look forward to the day we meet again. But I am not talking about them, of course. Ryuki? No, not Ryuki either. But you. Me. The player, Izumi. The one listening to me now. The Frayer. You. Now. Wake up. Where's our present? We're back at the stadium. The stadium? What are we doing here? What? You mean you don't get it, BB? Boss's present is probably here. Why do you think that? Remember what Edith said? Now insert the numbers that she ate it. Yeah, okay. Oh, we got the same coordinates from the little thing. Okay, I'm glad they did it for me. This is exactly what I wanted. It's the same coordinates. I see. A present must be here in the stadium. But... well, now we use the numbers Tokiko gave us? Oh. That's Robo-G. He's got a present! Robo-G. That thing's huge. It's pretty big. It is somewhat unnerving. Not something that would make a kid cheer with joy. Anyway, why don't you open it? Okay. It's scary. It's fine, it will not explode. Are you sure? This is boss we're talking about. Well, I suppose I can't be sure. I know. X-ray. Yeah. I knew it! It's Ryuki! Took you long enough, I was suffocating in there. Ryuki! Of course he's not dead. And I'm here too. Tama, your body. You're healed? I'm perfectly fine. Not perfect. His wounds still haven't healed. But I feel no pain. Because I've got you hopped up on painkillers. Go back to the hospital. It's fine. It's not fine. I had to do it. Boss gave me a call. I hear you're beginning to heal. Let's do this elaborate game where I sit you in a present for hours and hours. Hey Ryuki, I hear you can walk now. I have a favor to ask you. I want to set up a little surprise for those two. And if you say no, I'm demoting you. Good luck.
というわけなんだ。
We don't get a pay raise? So yeah. How mean. She's the devil. But I'm glad you're okay, Ryuki. You seem to be doing well. Congratulations, Ryuki. Thank you. I'm sorry we made you worry. You two are like a married couple.
いや、そんな。
Well, you can't be serious. Everyone, listen up. Everyone's here. The whole squad's here. Okay, maybe not. The whole squad. Oh god, it's the song again. Here we go. Let's celebrate Ryuki's full recovery.
前回は
It's not a full recovery. We have a special dance for you. Please watch us. Start the music. The song is so bad. Not badly sung, but the lyrics are like insane. Written by a crazy person. Jesus Christ. Oh, great. Robo-G! Robo-G breaking it down! Oh, God. What the hell? Oh. Jesus Christ. I can't play it when they make a new one, when they make a sequel someday. I can't be playing this on Switch anymore. The resolution's so low. It was on sale though. It's so bad looking. We do look cute when we're kicking ass. True. Made with Unity.
聞いてない。ね、みんな。ちょっとは。
Kizuna's song and Amame's song have been unlocked in. Oh yeah. Wait time for questions is now 0 seconds. Oh, for the eyeballies. Insane. Amazing. If I really... Is there... Wow, I have 7,000 points now, too. I didn't get all the outfits, though. I didn't get enough stars. Look at all this. Well, actually, some of that might be paid DLC. There is paid DLC. I missed a ton of this shit. But that's not important. We finally beat it! Oh, we finally beat it! Oh my gosh. This is exactly what happened when I played the first game, where I thought I was like an hour away, and then no. No, I was not. I know I said I was gonna play Xenoblade, but I don't have the time to do a good stream of Xenoblade. I thought I was gonna be there for like an hour, half an hour. I didn't think the yeah, like really though, you need a lot of time to make any progress in Xenoblade. If I launch Xenoblade right now and play for like an hour, I'm not gonna do anything. It's gonna take me an hour to figure out what I was doing last time. Yeah, like what? I can't believe that was a 4-hour venture till the end. Thankfully, we're playing a lot of games this week, and I'm playing Xenoblade again later. I was looking forward to playing Xenoblade today. Oh well, it'll be later this week, I guess. Still, I'll still get my fix. And I'm just looking what else. Oh yeah, we're also playing more Star Wars. Because I think we're playing that twice this week. I don't think... There's still a good amount of that game left, I believe. And then we're also starting Ender Lilies on Friday, which I've been wanting to play. Indie game that came out last year. But yeah, that's it for this. That's it for this stream. We cleared AI Somnium files. That was a long game. So that marks out a longer one, and then I'm gonna put in another short one because I don't want to start another long game just yet. Because Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is even long, like it's much longer. So I want like some medium-sized games right now, maybe just some short ones. But yeah, that was super fun. I think I still prefer the first AI Somnium files to this one. Mostly just because I like Date so much, and he's in so much more of the first one. And I think the final mystery is a little bit more satisfying. Whereas, like, the way Terror was killing people was cool, but... It was cool and, like, really interesting the way that happened, but, like, his final, like... His whole plan was kind of dumb. It would have been more interesting if it was like a little simpler, I think. But I still enjoyed it a lot, and I will continue to play everything that Uchikoshi writes. So yeah, thanks for watching. That is gonna end it for today. Bye bye.